Hey guys, Monster Matt here. Sorry for the slightly late start. Whipped up some fettuccine, and I wish to eat it, but it needs to cool down first. How are you doing, MTG and Pixel? Thank you all for being here today. At the start, you are our stream starters, and April. Hello, hello. Came in on time. Well, technically I was late. That's your hello, MTG? Ah, I see. You speak a fluent monster. You good? How am I? Ah, pretty good. A little hungry, but I'm gonna be fixing that shortly. Just letting my fettuccine cool down. Alright, so we went that way and decided it was no fun last time because all those barf monsters are over there, so we're not dealing with that. So, we appear to be going this way. Down the rocky ramps towards the whatever that is over there. Potato Paleto? Ah yes, the commonly known Paleto. What am I doing well, MDG? We got a skeleton. I just realized there's a hole there. Oh, I almost walked off that. That was cool. Thanks, Skellabro, for alerting me before I fell. And, what is that? It's not moving. It might be a statue, but it looks awfully lifelike to be a statue. What do you Swiss cheese, Mitsu? I did not see you. I apologize. This is your first message. Hello. Yeah, you're not wrong, MDG. Like, that's not a bad assumption. Oh, they like shackled it to a spike. That's what it is. Okay. Potato. We got crossbow noodles here. Noodle A, noodle B. Listen, pal, if you can stop shooting me with that, that'd be awesome. I appreciate that. Alright, now, there is loot out there across the horrible jump of horrible death, and I don't want to go for it, but I'm gonna go do it anyway. Some smithing stone. It's Lazy Friday. I'm gonna do homework with him this morning, but he got it late and had a late breakfast, so it's just a longer weekend for him. I'm sure he's not complaining. After all, everyone's working for the weekend, right? Everybody's working for the weekend. Parkour Dark Souls, Parkour Souls. Well, I think this is about as close as you're gonna get, honestly, MTG. You know, just running down horribly and mostly ow! Rude. Horrible, mostly broken buildings in a vortex of doom. We got a hole over here we can drop into, which is probably where we're meant to go, but there's also a thing over there I want to go look into. Ah, pretty good pixel so far. My knee is still bugging me, but I think at this point I've just I must have strained it or something. I don't know. It's getting better than it was at least. Okay, I lost Grace discovered. I don't want to go back up there and look around a little bit more, though, if I can make this jump. No, I can't. Well, I wasn't exactly positive, but I'm really glad I got that who's he what's it first there, because, yep. Bunch of cartoons of being lazy. Hey, you know. He's living the dream. You blame gravity, so do I. He's mean to me. It seems if I want to continue my exploration of up there, we're going to need to go all the way back up there again and run around. Which I sort of don't want to do, but also gonna bug me until I do it, so let's get it over with. Also, on a totally unrelated note, I'm pretty happy today, actually, because there's a mobile game I've been playing on my own time. And it's not exactly a gacha game. It's kind of a gacha game, but it's not exactly a gacha game. Because instead of, like, doing random draws for characters, the way it works is you earn shards for characters. But the way you earn them is by opening orbs, which you can earn most of them in-game anyway, if you're on the right event. So, like, they have time-limited stuff and whatever else. So anyway, there's a character that's, you know, there's a new team of characters that has just come out, and the last member of their team that I needed to finish the set is currently his event, and basically it's a kind of a crappy event. You get, like, the only way to earn the shards for free is to perform a fairly simple but fairly monotonous task, like, you know, multiple times a day, basically. Yeah, I'm not fighting these guys. That's a bad idea. I've committed the cardinal sins of Dark Souls. I let the enemies clump up on me. Anyway, so basically, you know, so for the last like 3 or 4 days, I've been doing this monotonous task, like over and over and over again, like every few hours, basically, to grind out the shards for this character, and I got it today after, you know, again, like days of doing this, so that feels nice. Oh, it's Marvel Strike Force, MTG. It's a Marvel like champion squad fighter. Oh, you're a big one, aren't you? How you doing? Oh, you had fire too, don't you? Woohoo! Ow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I picked it up, like, I don't know, a while ago. Probably last year, around, like, March, I guess. Like, around when I got my phone, basically, and I've been sort of been playing it a little bit at a time ever since. It's not bad. It can be a little pay to win, and by little I mean kind of a lot sometimes. It's been having a lot of free events lately, though. But the thing is, like, if you're a new player starting right now, there's a lot to do. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but you're not going to be able to get all the new characters coming out. And a lot of them are really strong. Which, I mean, it's not, like, entirely PvP or anything like that. So it's not going to, like, you know, totally shut you down. But it's kind of hard to catch up at the moment because all the new, like even the people who have been playing for over a year, like me, you know, I've become one of the kind of the mainstays of my alliance, and that feels good and all. But it's just like, even we can't keep up with this crap, because it's just like, there's new characters like every other week. Which is cool, but also a little bit like, can we have time to build them up, please? Hey, are you, by the way? So it's been interesting. But I mean, the team that's coming out right now is the Gamma team, so you got, you know, Hulk, She-Hulk, Abomination, Brawn, and then we haven't released the 5th person yet, but they're doing this overarching event where they're releasing the Horsemen of Apocalypse, like the mutant apocalypse. And so he's got his horsemen, which change, you know, now and again in the comments, in the comics. And so the two horsemen you've got so far, Famine and Plague, which are Morgan Le Fay and Rogue from X-Men, who's being mind controlled, if I recall correctly. So basically, anyway, the third one we're fairly certain is Red Hulk, which is awesome. So I finally got my Hulk team, which makes me happy. Yeah, see, I like the She-Hulk show, but I don't really want to get into it because it's all politicsy. But basically, I think it's good. I just think that it started off on a really political note, and that's a little off-putting to me. Wow, a lot of these guys down here, isn't there? But like, you know, it is like episode 2 was better than episode 1 as far as that goes. But then again, part of the reason it like bothered me was because, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody who still wants to watch it. Oh no, Mitsu. I mean, from what I saw, it's basically just Genshin, but like different, right? So. Hey, Retro. Not true, MTG, actually. They had Xavier in a recent movie. So it feels like they are actually kind of feeling out what to do with that. But yeah, April, we can discuss it later if you want. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it yet, but it definitely comes in swinging pretty hard with some of its opinions, and it really highlights a few of the issues I've had with how Marvel has been handling the Hulk throughout their movies so far. Yeah, they did, Retro, yeah. It's always cool seeing Sir Patrick. But I mean, I'm a sucker for Sir Patrick in general, so. Yeah, alright, fine. I was trying to get across the hole. I learned I cannot in fact make it across the hole. Yeah, you're right, MTG. I just wish that, you know, like, if they do bring the X-Men to the MCU, that they, like, I don't know, like, I'd say do them up right, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I'm still peeved about Hulk, honestly. Like, the first Avengers movie was really good. They treated Hulk with the right amount of, like, you know, like, yeah, he ended up being a funny character, like, unexpectedly. But, like, they were genuinely nervous around him, which is the appropriate response for a guy who regularly, you know, loses all control and turns into a giant green super strong rage monster. And then from that point forward, aside from maybe a short stint in Age of Ultron, when, you know, he went on a rampage, but not because of himself, but because of Wanda, which doesn't really, it only sort of half counts. You know, since then, Hulk's been just a joke. He's been the comedy relief more than anything else. Then Thor stole his movie in Ragnarok, because all of the events of Ragnarok are supposed to be a Hulk thing in a Hulk comic, but it ended up being a Thor thing in a Thor movie. So that was like, okay, alright. So that was interesting. Come on, man. And so, like, I don't know, it's disappointing as someone who is a Hulk fan that, like, this is just the state of this character that, like, you know, that he just kind of gets screwed on the regular. Hey, Lan. Yeah. Yeah, and I think I heard someone explain to me once as basically the reason being that they didn't have the actual rights to use the Hulk is the problem. Like they worked on a deal where they could use him in their movies, but they didn't have access to like most of his actual material, like most of his actual IP, which is why he's so like bare bones and doesn't have to do anything. Because like, yeah, he can be in the movie, but they can't make him do anything, which is why they're leaning so hard into She-Hulk now, because they have the rights to actually do stuff with her. Which I guess makes sense, but it's still just disappointing in general. Like, if that's the case, then just wait till you have the rights and then bring him Hulk in, you know? Like, you know, don't just... Well, that's true, Mitsu, that's true. Like, overall, I like... I've said it before, and I'll say it again, like, the first Avengers movie is the best one as far as characterization and like, theming goes. Because they gave every character their due. It's why it was such a good movie. It's why it launched this whole thing. Well, I think they do, Ant, but, like, I don't know how all the rights work out. Like, they technically own, like, they own Marvel, and Marvel owns Spider-Man, but they still can't use Spider-Man in their movies anymore because Sony has reinforced their claim to the rights on his movie rights. So I don't know how all that crap works out. It's weird. It's a whole level of legal shenanigans I don't even want to even try to dip my brain into. But, like, as far as like, the first Avengers movie, like, it gave all the characters their due. It gave them all, you know, time in the sun, and treated them seriously, and that was great. And then, after a while, the movies started being punchier and snarkier, and just, you know, sort of traded in seriousness for, you know, oh, ha, 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 he got you, he burned you real good with that comment just there, you know, like, alright, I mean, that's funny, it is, but, like, every single movie is this now, you know? Stop doing that now. Yeah, like, they're capable of doing the characters justice. It just isn't a common thing anymore, is the issue. Okay, we have done the proper Dark Souls protocol, and we have killed all the fools who stand between us and what we're doing. They do, April, they do. Yeah, I think so, Lan. Yeah, and copyright is just a mess. Well, the main reason they did that MTG was because I think Chris Evans was just done playing the role. They do have a new one, but they haven't actually rolled him into the movies yet, so... So the day has yet to come where we'll see Flapped in America in action. Alright, hang on, just having a quick noodle break. Ow. Nom 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 nom. Alright, it's me, Mitsu. I'm gonna catch me a platypus. Perry? Perry the Platypus? I've never even seen the show, but I still know it. Hey, Lulu, how's it going?
It's time to do.
Now, how do I get up there? That archer guy has been annoying me with little arrows this whole time, and he deserves to die. Yeah, What If was fun. I liked What If. And, like, their shows really aren't that, like, their shows really are pretty good overall, I'd say. Like, I really liked WandaVision. Loki was fun, too, honestly. Captain America and the Winter Soldier was like, it was fine, but I liked those other two better. Oh, yeah, Lan? Well, there you go. You didn't like Loki? I thought it was kind of a neat idea. It's just been kind of crazy how, like, you know, the guy just will not die. Well, I guess he sort of, yeah, did but didn't. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna stop parrying you now and just kill you. Oh, you're much less durable than I thought you'd be. Okay, we're cool then. He breaks canon. Wow, I mean, not like, you know, other movies don't do that already, but you're not wrong. I'm actually really pleased with how this fettuccine turned out. Like, it's supposed to be cooked, like, longer, but I basically just boiled some water in a kettle and dumped it over it, and then, like, but I didn't seem to be absorbing it properly. I boiled it, for a little bit, but not nearly for as long as I was supposed to. It kind of came out alright. I didn't use as much water as it called for either, so, like, the flavor is a little extra strong, which is, I don't actually mind that at all. Hello. I see we are relaxing. May I join you? Did you just hit me through my black fire tornado? Man, I hate when they do that. No one respects the black fire tornado anymore. Nobody. Over here, bonehead, come on. Oh, fettuccine Alfredo quag. Ow. I don't even play golf. Yeah. But no, I also saw a YouTube short because I've sort of stumbled across the channel of the guy that made Phineas and Ferb, and he does these little YouTube reactions, and apparently people have been showing him the My Hero Academia character, Redestro, that looks like Doofenshmirtz. And he was just tickled about that. He's like, I don't know if that was deliberate, but like he really does look like him. I'm like, yeah. So that was cool. Blackfire Gust, more like it, right? I have not yet, Land, no. Oh, also, I put up a poll in the community tab, you guys, to see what people's general thoughts are on Splatoon 3. So far, it's honestly pretty evenly split between people being, like, super into it and people not really just caring all that much about Splat in general, which is kind of making me be like, because, you know, like, I kind of want to check it out, but at the same time, from what little I've seen of it, and granted, I've not looked into it a whole bunch, but, like, what little I've seen of it so far, it doesn't look that different from 2. And if we're gonna have trouble keeping up enough people in the multiplayer lobby to actually, like, have a game, then I don't think I want to spend $90 on, you know, Splatoon 2 again, only to not play it. You know what I mean? So I'll probably get the demo and we'll try it on Saturday and see how we do. I'm not gonna deny that it will probably bring a lot of extra, like more traffic to the channel, and that's great and all. But like, we've had that happen before where people will show up to something on a fad and then don't stick around if I don't keep playing Splatoon. And like, I'm not gonna play it forever. Like I'm fine with playing it and enjoying it, but I'm not gonna like be like, okay, yes, we're doing like Splatoon every single week until I die, you know? So it's kind of like, well, like, it's new and it's hype and that's great, but if everyone who shows up just only plays Splatoon and doesn't care about the rest of the channel, then is it really that big of a deal, you know? Oh, yeah, the demo for Splatoon is like it's called like Splatfest or something like that. Like they're doing a Splatfest kickoff premiere thing. Rock paper scissors on Saturday. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's fine, Quag. Yeah, and like that's fine. Like no one has to be a Splat fan. I'm just sort of working through my thought process, basically, on like what I want to do with it. Because I don't mind playing it. I enjoy Splatoon, but like, you know, we're not really a multiplayer channel in general. Like we do occasionally, but like, I don't know. It's just that like some years ago when I did do multiplayer stuff like every week, people showed up for that, and then when I sort of just got burnt out doing multiplayer and didn't want to anymore and stopped, like, we lost like a good chunk of our viewership because they only showed up for multiplayer stuff. And I'm sort of just, you know, wary of that now, I guess, is what it is. Like, we did meet some people that like, stuck around through it, but a lot of people would just, like, yeah, alright, he's not doing multiplayer anymore, we can't beat him up in Smash or Mario Kart or whatever anymore, we're good, we're gonna leave now. I was like, oh, okay. Great Grave Glovewort. Ooh, that was possibly worth coming up here for then, after all. Oh, hi there. Hey, Ledric. Aw, well, thank you, Quag. I appreciate that, dude.
It's a trap!
It is a trap. Yeah, that's true, Pixel, that's true. But I mean, at the same time, you stuck around in, you know, for other things besides multiplayer games, you know what I mean? So, like, you're not wrong. There is the odd person that did transition over to other things, but most of them did not. How's it going, Electric, by the way, dude? Doing all right. Got some fettuccine Alfredo. Got Elden Ring. You know. Huh. Oh dang, Quag. You know, I'm sure somewhere in my library there's something you don't like. Yeah. I mean, occasionally, I mean, I wouldn't call it a free thing considering we fought our way to get here, but yeah, you're not wrong. And we just drop down from here. Yeah, or so. Boop, ba-doop, doop, doop. Yeah, you'll get there, Lynn. You got a few months to go. Alright, let's have a seat. Oh, you don't like those open world type games, Quag? I mean, this is an open world game right now. Just not. It's just less anime. Like, well, I suppose that could be what it is. MMO type stuff. Ah, I see. Well, hello. See, we have armored versions of you now. And you're windy. You dead? Okay, be dead. Yeah, I mean, Genshin's definitely a fun game. There's a lot to it, and you can wander around quite a bit. What frustrated me with it was just the fact that, like, at the time I was out of content, and then simply just, like, once the event for the new character is over, you get to wait until it comes back around again. And, like, it really does, like, once you kind of hit the end of the content, Aside from doing, like, events, I guess. You know, it's really hard to rack up enough gems to get a decent number of pulls in. And my luck isn't that good. So I was missing out on new characters. I'm like, you don't really need all of them, but I want them, dang it. And it makes me compulsive and twitchy to not get things, so... It was just, I was at too much of a risk of, like, spending money on it that I didn't really have. So I was like, yeah, I better not. But that's more me, I guess, than the game. Oh, you like that too, huh? Yep. Swordy shieldy, man. It's swordy shieldy now. Oh, there's a wall there. I rolled back, but unfortunately, there was wall. Okay. We have officially completed the fettuccine. Nom 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 nom. There's a wall there. Yeah, I noticed that. You're back too, huh? Ridiculous step in. I don't like you. You're mean. Yeah, okay. These guys suck. They're not fine. They're not nice. Yeah, I guess that's just it for me, Mitsu. Like, if a game hits me with a feeling of disappointment, like every month, even if the rest of the game is all right, I guess it still kind of just puts a damper on it, you know. And like I said, sooner or later I'll cave and spend money on it I don't really have. So it's like, well, better not then. All right, Pixel. Listen, bud. Like, it's really hard to get that roll right because he jumps over your camera and you can only see his feet for a second. It's like, alright, cool, I guess I'll just roll and hope for the best. Bleh. Herp bleh. Right forward, huh? Works for me. Right, so you can just go through that, can't, didn't we? I really ought to equip the thing that gives me back health for, you know, doing crits, because I'm just stabby-stabbying people all the time now. It's not much health, though, I bet. Not usually is, or isn't usually. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky-doo. Sneaky, sneaky doo. Roll, roll, roll. Why? Why you no roll? Why? Because he hit with his shieldy thingy. That's why you don't get to roll when he hits with the shieldy thingy. Stupid shieldy thingy. And like, I might consider running past them quick. I just don't know where I'm going yet. So I'd run through and go, and then I get killed. And then I don't learn anything and I just die. Kind of like I just did there. So it's no different. Also, somewhat late Monster Mash, you guys. At least that part's getting easier. So far. Because I've learned these guys are dumb as bricks when it comes to avoiding things behind them. We're mashing, Mitsu. I just opened it up. I'm a little bit late, but I got it. Hey, Sev. How's it going, dude? Why did you break my camera lock? Because you're mean, that's why. About to die again. About to die again. I want to die again. Absolutely not. Oh my god, your step-ins are insane! Oh, the fire. That was rude. Had a pretty good save, thank you, thank you. Just dealing with some, you know, annoying knight guys that are, you know, being trouble. Okay, we've surpassed Halberd Man and also Shield Boy. There's another one over there. They really are just kind of everywhere, aren't they? Isn't that nice? Balcony. Crypt. With very foggy further door. Probably a boss fight of some variety. Sneaking around because it's just easier. Because these guys are really, really dumb. He's walking towards me. He's gonna see me. I don't want him to see me. I want him to die. I want him to die a horrible, horrible, non-seeing me death. To sneakily sneak over here into this corner. Oh, no. He sees me. Go away. That's right. Yes, go back off of alert again. Walk over here very slowly and then turn around and leave your precious back open for stabbage. You see, I'm not a fighter, I'm a farmer, and I only grow one vegetable, and it's stabbage! Instead of cabbage. So, yeah. I'll be over here. The longest fight in existence is the one between two shield dorks. And if we're gonna be doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and put the guard counter one back on, because that seems like the way to go. How you guys doing so far anyway? Again, thank y'all for being here for the stream. I appreciate y'all taking your time out of your day to hang out with me, and watch me die and talk about random stuff. You know, to listen to the random crap that comes out of my mouth. You look different. Should I be attacking you? I'm not seeing a talk option, and you do appear to be dead. Any stab potatoes? Occasionally. Go back and work. It was slow today, Sif. I get you. Notice for electric. Good. I mean, unless you're putting way too much aloe vera on your arm, but it helps with the sunburn, then you're not complaining, right? Sunburns suck. So this guy's bad, right? I can stab him, yes? It looks like one of those tornado nights. Also, he's very sparkly. He's very shiny. Eating dinner and messing around with font making? Ooh, like making your own custom one, or playing with like existing ones. So both are fun. No, it doesn't seem like it. Like usually there's like a talk action. I'm trying not to like alert it that I'm here. So if I do have to stab it, it can get stabbed. A custom one? Ooh, very cool. It's not giving me any sort of a talk option, so I'm assuming it's not a friendly. I feel like I should probably just stab it. Yeah, he's a baddie. Just my luck. He really is just like those guys in the last orcs with the ice magic. Lovely. Yeah, that's what he is. Should have stabbed him. Should have stabbed him. I should have just killed him. I should have just done it. But no, I had to be decent. Like, hey, you might be a friend. Are you a friend? Bleh. Yeah, but I can target NPCs too. I've done that in the past in like Dark Souls 3. I've occasionally accidentally killed NPCs. So. Okay, well, see, that's why I asked, but nobody told me before. I just, you know, checked it myself. It's okay. In fairness, me talking to myself and me asking you guys sounds very similar, so that's on me. The counter method at least seems to work fairly consistently. Chat's delayed for you though. Yeah, it is. That's unfortunately true. Because like in order for the sounds from the game to sync up correctly, I need to give it a 1,000 millisecond delay, which is only it's not very much time, honestly. But I do the same thing for my mic on these games, so because otherwise you'd hear me talking about what I'm doing like well before it actually happens, which would be weird. But even then, it's weird that on some games the delay seems a lot more pronounced than on others, and I'm not really sure what that's about. Okay, that helps. Yeah, maybe I ought to just increase the damage of counterattacks. That's thrusting weapons, not necessarily. I don't know if that actually counts for my peeler. It can thrust. It doesn't mean it's always a thrust, though. Let's just not worry about it at this moment. Yeah, what's up, Pirate King Myth? You're looking at work right now? Well, happy work a-lurkin'. Hope you're doing well, Myth. Oh, it's long hallways. Long hallway, coon. Come back, long hallway, coon. I must stab you. Ah, crap. Vanished knight armor. Altered. It's been altered. Alright, you. That's right, you. This time. Violence! So much. I forgot he's a stupid blender. He just like meow, meow, other assorted buzzsaw noises. Meow. I should just start playing the Beyblade soundtrack whenever this guy shows up. Spinning around, being a huge jerk. I don't know how to dance. I probably twerk. I don't know. Some other, you know, equally, like, deliberately meant to be insulting theme song version of it. But how's it going, Icarus? Welcome to Matt Dies a Lot. You know the you know the deal by now. All right, you I can't deal with, so or I can't avoid rather. So let's just deal with this. Coming. Okay, I'm pretty sure I dodged that, but all right. Oh. Please stop not... I hate these guys so much. They suck. They don't stagger, and they have the stagger on you, and just blurg. I had some Alfredo, Sif, yeah. Some noodles. Hang in there, Chris. Starting to feel better. This cough and stuffy nose attacking you, for the most part. Well, hopefully it goes away soon. That is no fun. I hate being sick. man, knocked him out of it. Cool. Oh, it's a fire. Well, I didn't back up any further. We're going off the edge. Jeez. Having to rear a kitten, Dawn, because its mom rejected him. Oh, poor kitty. Yeah, the dual sword one sucked the most. That I can definitely agree with that. No, the sword and shield and halberd ones kind of vary for me. I can't really tell which one I don't like the most. Kind of depends on who killed me the most recently, really. Favorite food? Oh, Well, I'm a big fan of homemade shepherd's pie, but I think what takes it home is probably Thai chicken. It's a recipe that my grandma found, which uses a mix of peanut butter, honey, and various other ingredients, but those are the two big ones, really. It's kind of like a sweetened peanut butter sauce with red peppers and green onions thrown into it, and you serve it over pasta, and in the sauce you put chicken chunks. And it is like spaghetti if you took out all the tomato and stuff, and used a sauce made of sweetened peanut butter and like sweet vegetables, and it's just really good. So that. Right, retro it is. Fresh shepherd is the best in shepherd's pie, really. I mean, you know. Well, I remember what these guys is. These guys do stagger in the face of the black fire tornadoes, so hey, there's that. I hate you. Oh my god! I really hate these guys. Oh, what's that? You got me down to a sliver of health, and you're low on stamina. Well, guess what that means? You can't block or escape this hurricane of attacks that will take you from full to dead in about 2 seconds. Awesome. Just fantastic. I love it. It's the best. I want to pick you up by the scruff of your neck, bang your face on a wall 6 times when you're upside down, jackhammer your head into the ground 3 more times, and then yeet you off a cliff. Done. There, I feel better. And Raven is our newest monster. Welcome, Raven. Also, appropriately enough, Raven, named after, a bird, also got the Rodan for their newest monster, which is pretty cool, actually. So there you go. Bird synergy. I did it again, I did it again. I did it again. have the big stupid charge move where they get themselves hit. That's nice. Oh yeah, Game Slayer. It's always good when folks put lots of effort into their work, and you can tell as well. Yeah. Cheeseburger pie? No, I've had taco salad pie though, which is pretty good too. See, for me, calamari, like, has to be cooked correctly. Way too many places just make those little generic little rings. And those are kind of hit and miss, you know? Like, some of them are good, but a lot of the time they're just sort of like, you know, discount chewy onion rings, which is weird, because I like onion rings a lot, actually. So, you know, like a properly fried calamari, or fried and seasoned calamari with like, a nice, light, crisp batter can be absolutely heavenly. Especially with a little squeeze of lemon on the side. You know, but if it's just like, oh yeah, here, have some generically low quality ring cut things, like, yeah, okay, no, those kind of suck. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Retro. Like, I don't love all kinds of sushi. Like, I can't stand raw salmon. It's too blubbery for me. I just don't like it. But, you know, raw mackerel's fantastic. Barbecue eel rolls are fantastic. They do a lot of cool things with sweet potato that I like a lot in their rolls and stuff. You know, I'm more of a rolls guy, but as far as like sushi goes, usually I get mackerel, sashimi, or just on the little rice thing, barbecue eel, and crab meat's pretty good too, or shrimp. Cheeseburger, but more with pie style land. Huh, cool. Mild pad thai. Mitsu, I don't think I've actually tried pad thai. I've always been a little wary of it because it seems, you know, really spicy. Yeah, like, I like the canned tuna, but the like, you know, raw, blubbery, just, you know, I just don't like. It's just too chewy. I don't like it. Get again. Get out of there. Comes. Crap, I missed. I panicked. I'm panicking. Stop panicking, Matthew. Eh. Die! You horrid windmill misery guts. I've never had a chimichanga. Isn't that a drink of some kind? Went to like a zillion heals. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, Mitsu? Cool. But yeah, no, the Thai chicken recipe, I like. It's called Thai chicken, but like I don't think it's really all that Thai. It's just, you know, it's like, I know they use peanuts and such in some of their dishes, but I don't think it's the same thing at all, honestly. It's one of those recipes that sort of found its way into my grandma's hand somehow, and she made it, and it was just really good. So, type of burrito. Oh, is it? Cool. Rude. Push in the distance. Distance is bad. No likey. You know what? Why don't you just come out here where, you know, I'm not gonna fall out and die. Maybe. bento box. Bento! Fresh and in the usual in upper style, Sif. Nice. All right, Metsu. Nothing beats a perfectly seasoned juicy filet mignon. You just saying? I don't think I've ever had filet mignon. I've had like, you know, steak, but I've never had like filet mignon steak. Like, I went to a birthday party for one of my aunts once at you know, a generally fancier than we would normally go to a restaurant, and the steak there was like $24, and we almost had a heart attack over that. It was just like, what? And like, it was a good steak, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't a $24 steak. I wouldn't have paid $24 for it. And that was like, geez, like over a decade ago. So it'll be more now. It's like steak but super tender and juicy and buttery, and I mean, that does sound pretty good. If you ever had a porterhouse T-bone and then I've had filet mignon? Nope. Yeah, I've had steak. Some pretty good steaks though, here and there, in fairness. Yeah, like, beef has gotten really, really pricey, which is understandable, but still annoying. There's a place near here that I can get a decent steak from, and like, normally I just buy it from the grocery store and make it myself, but like, with how expensive it's gotten, it literally is like almost the same price to just buy a steak that, you know, from the restaurant that is pre-made, pre-cooked, and cooked on a grill. I don't have a grill. So it's like, you know, pan-fried homemade steak, or just, you know, screw it and get a grilled, a grilled steak with a side of onion rings. I'll take that. Like, can't do it very often. It's expensive, but like, at that point, screw it. Like, I'll take the grill. Like, if it's the same quantity of steak, then the heck to it. No, I don't, Sif. I've been meaning to get one, but like, you know, just I've been a little bit on the budgety side lately. What else is essentially a T-bone, but with the fillet still attached to it? It's a lot cheaper to get one of those than get the fillet separately. Oh, okay, that's interesting then. So the filet mignon is part of a porterhouse. They just don't tell you that up front. That's dumb. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's still kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Quag. Like, I love me some fresh bread. Like, garlic bread is good, but like some freshly made bread is just it is amazing. But at the same time, I'm just kind of a carnivore. Like, just nothing is ever going to just flat out beat a good chunk of juicy, tender steak, or like, you know, even like a well, like you know, like chicken, pork, whatever. Like, each kind of meat has some way of preparing it that is going to make my mouth just start watering, because you're good. Me likey. Oh, yeah, retro? Cool. Alright, buddy, guess what? It's backstab time! And you're invited to the after party! No. Oh, crap. Right, that sure makes sense, dude. That's cool. Honestly. Somewhere to rest and recharge my flasks about now, though, considering I have been beaten half to heck and back again. shield nerd over here. Alright, come on. A blue cheesesteak once, and anything close to how good that was. Never had blue cheese. I have no idea if I like it or not. Like deep fried halibut. See, like, I don't mind fish, but it really does depend on, like, what fish and, like, just, you know. So I guess, like, you know, for the most part, I was, like, when we had fish, when I was growing up, for the most part, it was, like, that store-bought, like, fish finger stuff, you know? And that's not necessarily bad with some tartar sauce or whatever sauce you prefer. But it's a little, you know, like, it sure ain't sushi, you know? So like, yeah, I'm a little hit or miss on fish sometimes. Hello, I see loot. Also, I see jerk. So, like tilapia, yeah. Like not quite fish fingers because like it's not that narrow of a thing, but yeah, you get the idea. Like the breaded store-bought like freezer section stuff. Really, Land. I didn't know. I had no idea they sold them like that. It's kind of cool. Why am I really wary of this room? It's foggy and it's stressing me out a little bit. Yeah, that's about why. I thought there might be a boss fight down here, and I was right. And I have no anything to fight them with, and this is bad. Crap. And I don't have enough juice to summon help either. There we go. Well, I have 1 health potion left to me, and that's going to be insufficient. So, pray. Pray for me. The Ornstein and Smo of Elden Ring, apparently. And my dude over there is not doing well. Why does the Smo have a rapier? Oh, you're not sure that they sell them land? You make them. You take dough, tuna, and cheese, and whatever else you want, and just kind of do it like pockets or like a tuna roll. Huh? Does sound pretty good. Basically, like a self-made like tuna melt. Yeah, I can see it now, Quag. Yeah. Nope, I've never had a tuna taco. The door's like right there too. I guess I can't just run past it, can't I? I guess it's on me for overthinking it and trying to go like all the way around it and stuff. Where's this guy? There you are. kind of want to go down the other staircase, though, and see what's down there, but at the same time, I kind of just want to deal with this, so... Can I not go inside? From here? Okay, that's a little annoying. Staring contest! Hey, Answer. How's it going, dude? Crap. See, this is why I don't run. Because that happens every time. Like, I'll just run by, and then I get wrecked from behind. This is why I don't run through things, because I get lost, and then I get stuck, and then I die. Well, yeah, I know, Quack, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like, I don't have a sense of direction normally. When I'm in a hurry, it gets worse. Go back, Mitsu. I've encountered the Godskin jerks, and we're gonna go try that now, I guess. No, not exactly, Mitsu. I've graduated to these idiots. Apparently my tank knight does not tank very well anymore. Yeah, basically, April. Very sneaky indeed. Last call, you guys, by the way, for 7 o'clock mashers. Currently, Quag, April, Land, and Pixar are the only 4 in.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I find my lack of life disturbing, Sif. Oh god, this is gonna be miserable. Yeah, seems that way, Mitsu. This is going to be utterly, utterly painful. Yeah, well, you're not wrong, Sif. You can learn from losing, but if you just get crapped out dead inside of 2 seconds every single time, you're not learning very much. Most of that instruction comes with time, and if you die in 2 seconds, you don't get any time. I need to warp on back over this way. Yeah, I mean, you know, at least FromSoft is equal opportunity jiggle physics, I guess. Alright, match winners are Pixel, Sif, Quag, April, and I think my mouse double-clicked there. Let me double-check here. Pixel, Sif, Quag, yeah, Quag and April, okay. And then also hear you. Any light matches up and running, you guys, as well? Well, no, and I mean, not really. I just learned the fight is kind of cheatsy. I wouldn't say I'm underprepared, I just think they suck. Wait, why are we on fire? Seems flamier than I recall.
You burned the Earth Tree, didn't you? Then the Roundtable is soon to follow.
Oh, right, yeah.
No need to fret about that. The Roundtable holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Earth Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Roundtable must go as well. There are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
There are?
Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together. Ah, you've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what a man to do. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
A wild Quag, not as long as it could have though. Because I realized I could cheese him by, because once he went into phase 2, targeting his hands was just not working for me. So I just used my Black Fire Tornado. He would do one of his big attacks, and there'd be a cooldown period afterwards. So I just wind up my Black Fire Tornado under him, and like did that 3 times, and he died. Took me a few tries to realize I could do it that way though, because he's shenanigansy, but. Alright, that's just where he is.
Take a look around. The Roundtable hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry, I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the Roundtable behind him.
Nope. No, like I don't think it's gonna work the same way, honestly. I wish it would, but it seems pretty unlikely. It's that easy? Yeah, no. They don't stagger from Blackfire, so it's not gonna work that way, I don't think.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Use mimicked here.
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do,
What's a
I
mimic
will
here
always
again?
smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
We're missing 3 smithing stones, huh? For level 21. I kind of thought the 20 would be like the end of it, honestly, but no.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust him, Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it.
Going through some tough times here.
No, how could I say that? Father has always... And now...
I see. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Shame I don't have any Glovewort 6 or 5. I could upgrade these guys some more, but doesn't seem like it's in the cards at the moment. Although, didn't they have those twins down there that could sell you stuff? Hang on. Where were they now? They're back the other way, I think. Oh, people do all kinds of crazy stuff in these games, April, for sure. Oh, I have a lot of these, apparently. Wait, bell bearing shop 1? What does that mean? Oh, it's Midstone. It's lovely. You can buy the 5s and 6s now. That's cool. Not very many of them, though. So, guess I better go see what exactly it was I needed for my upgrades, so I can come back and purchase intelligently. One moment. Turn. Alright, so to upgrade my weapon further, I need Smithing Stone 7. And to upgrade Kristoff, I need Glovewort 6. Okay, Spirit Stone 7, Glovewort 6. Okay. And boop, a Pixel Man as well. So what does bell bearing shop want anyway? I can give him Rogier's bell bearing, but I'm not exactly positive what that'll do. I guess we'll try it. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, you can buy things from them. Oh, interesting. Okay. So if you missed out on what he sold, if you have his bell bearing, you can still access his shop. That's kind of cool. Alright, so Stone 7 is this one. Reinforcements armaments to +7, but like I'm at +21 though. That doesn't seem right. Oh no, these are somber ones. These are these ones. Okay, so that's why I only have Stone 6, which is not high enough, I don't think. I can buy the Glovewort though, so that's good. No dogs are on the floor. Indeed. Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll probably buy 10 of those and 10 of these, so I can upgrade my archer, Ash, as well. Possibly even instead, we'll see. Kristoff is getting manhandled by these guys so far, so... Yeah. That's what I was saying, Mitsu. It's pretty cool.
See.
And it's still wrong. Why? It's the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, it's Grave Glove versus Ghost Glovewort. That's what it was. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Guess we're just leaving then. Back to what we were doing. Hey Renee, how you doing today? It's all good, Quake. We'll figure it out. At this point, honestly, my biggest obstacle is the fact that I don't actually have enough resources to like respec or do anything differently anyway. You know what I mean? I don't have enough. You know, like I've already invested in several weapons that didn't really pan out. So I'm kind of just, you know, a little tight for the resources in the first place. I'm hoping I have enough left on me to get a level out of this, because I've started the process and I don't think I have enough now. Yeah, that dog seems to basically have the entire, like, everything just sort of, you know, revolving around her, and she's pretty accustomed to it, it seems. I'm still like 14k short. That's all the attention. Yeah, that would do it, I guess. At least these dudes give some pretty decent health, I guess. Or not health, runes. alright for ourselves here, actually, I gotta say. I think I got enough runes for my level now, so I gotta be careful not to lose it. Not going in there, for obvious reasons. Nothing over here. There's the bar. No, it's not a barf, dude. I don't think. Alright, so we're in the wrong section. Like, there's more stuff in this temple to explore. I'm fairly certain of that. Like, I haven't gotten down there to where that guy is yet either. Because really, all I can think of is if I can't beat the guys right now. Well, I don't know, I can't, but if it's super duper hard to beat the guys right now, well, we'll just nose around until we find something better. Like, we'll need to level up or something, you know? Not that one level makes much of a difference in this game, honestly. That's maybe one thing with these games that always not really frustrates me, but like the difference between one level and the next is pretty minor, but you add them up and you get somewhere in the end. Dang it. There we go. I'm doing alright, Renee, except for dying every which way, you know. Pretty good other than that. Now, to get back there and reclaim said runes, we don't lose them. Yeah, pretty much, Sif. Sadly, I don't think that's gonna be changing anytime soon either. With these guys. Well, there goes the 9,000 soul runes. That's fun. That's my own stupid fault. I should just snuck past them. But that's still really frustrating. Yeah. You gotta love these parts of games where it's like, hey, you need to level up to do better, to have a better chance against this really broken boss fight. But like all the guys that give you decent souls are themselves pretty broken. So you just need to smash your face into them until you get better. Which is gonna be, you know, soul destroying. So just go do that. It's fun. Like, just, you know, like this is a really good example of one of the things that occasionally happens in Souls games, where, for the most part, I like these games because when you lose, it makes you feel like, oh, okay, I'll try something different next time, and I'll see how it goes, and I'll do better, right? And then occasionally this happens, where they put a really annoying boss in a really annoying area, and it just doesn't feel fun anymore. You know what I mean? Like it just squishes all the joy out of trying, and that sucks. And honestly, Sif, I truly do not believe it has anything to do with being new or retro. There are plenty of NES games that have the exact same problem. Like they're known as punishingly hard games for a reason. So it's not like they're any different, or you know, or immune to that. Yeah, like they're both they're both bosses, so it's not like, oh hey, you're fighting, like Ornstein and Smo are very they're still they're tough as heck when they suck, but they're cohesive. You know, it feels like one boss fight even though it's two enemies. These guys are like, hey, it's a boss and another boss that happened to be in the same arena at the same time. So neither one of them really like feels weaker than the other, or like it doesn't feel like you know what I mean. There doesn't really seem to be a strategy to employ there. It's just, you know, fight this one, get screwed with that one, fight that one, get screwed with this one, like whatever. Just pick how you want to die. So I can definitely see it, like I saw earlier, you were saying in Quag that like this was the fight that almost like had you quit the game, and I can understand that. Because like Elden Ring does a lot of things right. This fight is not one of them. Like, this fight is kind of stupid. Oh, hey, what's up? Sure, the timing is there. I'm just a little bit too late or too early. I don't know. Handling up. Yeah, pretty much, Mitsu. The infighting would be nice, honestly, at this point. Like these guys give you a good chunk of runes with every kill, but like they're a nightmare. Like they're all really tough. I don't know. I suppose part of the issue is just my own fault though, because like I'm playing a melee build and I don't really have any investment in other weapons or miracles or spells or anything. It's just, you know, I swing stick, and if that doesn't work, my options to change it up are pretty limited, honestly, and that's on me for not, you know, doing more, I suppose. So, I don't know. But at the same time, like, I don't know how I would have fixed that, because the only solution to that, really, is just to do it for a different build, and the only way to do that would have been to have someone tell me what the builds were before I started the game, and I didn't want that. So it was just like, okay, cool, your options are spoil the game, or... you know, just kind of lose. Well, not lose, but have a harder time, I guess. No, I thought I was doing the other thing. It's my bad. Yeah, I can't make that. I'm seeming to have some trouble finding this other Grace site as well, Quag. Because I was hoping there would be one, and I looked around and didn't find one, and then you mentioned there was one, so I'm kind of looking around for it now, and I'm not coming up with much, honestly. That's fair, Mitsu. I mean, they suck sort of in general, I suppose, but yeah. Like, given they both chucked those fireballs around, it doesn't seem like they have really any particular weaknesses. Like, maybe that guy, like that down there might have one, but I don't even know how to get to that. How's it going, Luna? We could just boot this guy off the side. It would have been really satisfying, frankly. Well, I don't know, Sif. I haven't played that many of them, but just that's the rep they have. Many of them are seen as being quite difficult, I thought. My point being is I don't like dismissing things just because they are new or just because they are old. Like, I like to give things a chance, if at all possible. Because, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any other way out of here. Also need to backtrack further than I, you know, have been starting at, perhaps. This gets me down to this guy. There's a down there, and I don't even know how to get to that. Oh, I'm about to get screwed, aren't I? Yep. I mean, I suppose so, but... Oh my god, they're fast too, aren't they? Buzz off. Alright, so how do we get down to where that guy was then? Because I haven't actually found the way down to that yet. Could try jumping down to there, but it doesn't seem like it's going to get us anywhere we want to be. I don't know, maybe I just need to stop overthinking it and just start, you know, going for it. No, that's where that guy was, so yeah, we've been there already. Guess I just need to go start smashing my face into this boss fight. got water. And I looked around, Quag, and I never found that other grace site that you were saying was supposed to be around either. I went down every path I could find around here, and I couldn't find it. And like, if there was somewhere else for, because like with the other bosses we fought, it always felt like there was somewhere else we could go. Like we could go work our way through another area and level up gradually that way, you know what I mean? Like pace ourselves, but this is just like, no, this is where you need to be. There's nowhere else that's gonna get you enough runes to actually matter. You have no other options that I'm aware of anyway. Oh, so it is down here? Okay, I thought maybe it was, I wasn't sure. I saw down here, and I saw that it connected to where this guy was, and I knew he'd been here before, but I wasn't positive about going down here. Cool. All right, like I said, like I wasn't positive if this is where we weren't going, but I saw these guys lurking around down here. I knew the guy across the way was someone we'd fought before, but cool. Last call for Monster Mash, guys. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Alright. Alternate place to sit. Just a bit cribby, yeah. Not really, hear you. I don't really look at albums too much. Cool, it brings him back. He resummons the guy. Only plus side to that is you can at least still hurt the boss fight's overall health by hitting the weaker of the two. So I guess that's something. The fact that he resummons him is a pretty hot, steaming pile of crap, though. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Like, oh, hey, yeah, here's a boss who's plenty threatening on his own with, you know, he's got reach and fireballs and everything else, but in addition to that, he can summon an infinite number, well, not infinite, until he runs out of health, number of ads. So it's a 2-on-1 fight, even if you do manage to take out one of them first. Or not one of them, like the lesser of them first. Isn't that just splendid? It's amazing. It's an incredible boss. It's the best thing ever. You should get an award for most frustrating boss, like, in a video game. The trophy is a giant golden turd. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. And back. Drew some mesh winners while I was at it. Thanks, Kirby. Thanks, you guys. Oh, well, it's nothing serious, so. Nothing here. The black fire effects apply a dot as well for a small amount of time. So you winged me with a fire spell. Yeah, I just got tired of keeping track of it, April, honestly. Like, it's basically death count a lot. You guys know it's a lot, you know. I don't think the exact number matters anymore. Nope. I don't think so, Sif, no. It's right there on screen, Mayhem. Yeah, that's my own fault for getting in there. Yeah, I don't have sleep stuff, Mayhem, so, like, that doesn't mean anything to me. I am Melee Man, that's what I have. Shush phone. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, well, no, I'm not sure about that one. There's no doorways in here. Nothing can actually go through, anyway. Oh, that's new. Cool, I didn't even see what happened. I just saw a giant pale meatball roll over me and I died. That's cool. I guess he learned rollout spontaneously mid-fight. No, honestly, Mayhem, like, most of the game, yeah, it's challenging. I won't deny that. But, like, it always felt like there was, like, an option, like, somewhere else you could go to build up your strength and come back later. This is just, like, it's 2-on-1. If you kill the little guy, the weaker enemy, this dude, the scrawny boy here, then the big guy resummons him. So it's an enforced 2-on-1 you're not getting away from. You can't parry any of their attacks, so don't try. You know, so you like your options are basically roll around like a maniac and pray. And I just find that really stupid because, like, yeah, okay, I mean, if I was really good at the game, yeah, I could probably do this. But for anyone who's not, you know, gaming Jesus, it's just, you know, take your face and grind up and down a cheese grater until you win. And like I was saying earlier, like, I don't begrudge the game being difficult. Like, for the most part, I actually like the challenge because it feels like whenever you lose, you can come back and try something new. This fight doesn't feel like that. This fight just feels like them stepping on your nuts. And I'm not into that. I mean, he seems to be losing quite a bit of blood when I hit him with my blood attacks. Like, he seems to build up blood really fast, so... I guess there is that. But poison might not be a bad idea. I can kite him around better with poison than I can with blood. I did die. Oh, yes. Many times. Honestly, it stopped, like, at this point, I've hit the point where, like, I'm not angry. I'm just, like... Whenever it happens, it just feels like another little notch on how much I just don't want to do this anymore. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not a grr feeling. It's just the, alright, like, I don't care anymore. And that's not good, because if that goes on for too long, I'm not going to want to keep playing. Like, severing the player's ability to care about the outcome is not a good thing. You don't want that. No, it's not yawn. Like, I'm not bored. I'm just, like, tired of it. Like, not in a tired, sleepy sense. In just a, like, oh, this is stupid. You know, like, why am I bothering with this? You know? I guess it's a little bit angry, but not like, like I want to break something. It's just like, ugh. I don't know how to explain any other than that. I'd love to mayhem you out. Trying to save my summon for the second half of for like when I get past like the first bit, but they don't last long anyway, so. We got the poison going. It's ticking up slow, but we'll see what we can do. Alright, Pixel, be safe, dude. I wish this ticked down a little faster than it does, but oh well. Meatball mode. Okay, so okay, he does eventually stop. I'm like, is there an end in sight to this at any point? I'm just gonna roll around, roll all up and down the town, squishing all over your face because I'm crushing all over the place. Can't guard against it. No. That would be that might actually allow for balance. We don't do that here. Oh boy. Hey Preston, how's it going, dude? Oh, here we go again. Ah, it's the circle strategy. Here we go. I should have known. The circle is the strongest shape, after all, in Elden Ring. I should have known. All along, the only way to win is with circles. Oh, he's like flurry thrusting now as well. That's cool. I like that. That's awesome. I say, mostly because I'm, just. Yeah, no, like, you can sass me about sucking at the game later, Preston. Honestly, at this exact moment, I have no sense of humor. Like, I realize that's usually how the banner goes. Like, Matt's bad at games, but like right now, I don't have any tolerance for it. I'm sorry. I am no fun until these guys are dead. Oh. Hi, I can just... There goes your health. I want him to make, like, the sound of, like, a power tool. Just... You know? Like a running a drill, just... Whenever he does that. That might work. It might be April, yeah. Oh, this might be what you mean by sticking stuck in the doorway, though. This roll mode might work for the door stick method. Knock it off with the fireballs, please. Wait, you don't bring him back, do you? You do. I cannot believe he brings back the fat guy. That is such crap. Like, I can buy the big guy, bring back the little guy, because he's not as big of a problem, but the little guy bring back the big guy is crap. Like, that's just, okay. That is not alright? Stop that. The fact that the small one brings back the little one is honestly, like, really frustrating. And if I had known that, I would have pressured him more. I was just trying to be smart and not, like, blow the fight. So I baited him out. I was waiting and hoping he would come closer to me so I could fight him, exploit his weaknesses. And he was like, oh, guess what, by the way, big guy's back. Like, oh, fantastic. Thank you. I am level 113, yes. Because, Kyle, this is the boss I got my weapon from originally, but it's, you know, a new version of him. The big guy's new. Yeah, it seems that way. The poison suggestion from Mayhem was pretty helpful, I gotta say. I'm doing a lot more damage now, which is helping. Yeah, I know, Mayhem, I know. Stray Cat would have this. Stray Cat is the true MVP. Can't see. Can't see. Don't like it. The turbo thrusts are honestly the worst part. He will literally take you from full health. Just instantaneous. Sound of power drills. Oh, look, your health is a lovely, pristine wooden board. Let me just through that. Laser gun, pretty much. I will say my mood is improving, though, now that I'm actually, like, standing a chance and not just getting totally friggin' destroyed every other second. So that helps. Can't see? No, can't see, yeah. Here we go. Come on, Roller Bob. Gotta work on Scrawny Jim, on Slim Jim over here. So we can take them both down at the same time, but we don't have to resurrect them. Easier said than done, though. I really should have worked on him before I got the big guy down more, but oh well. Yeah. The moment he rolled at me and I couldn't get around the scrawny guy because he was too close, I knew I was dead. I had nowhere to go. I couldn't do my running strategy, so I just like, yep. If you can't run, the roller just kills you. Like, he's pretty much it. Not true, April. That's what I like. It was mostly just that he gets pushed away by the big guy, but as you just saw, in this case, he was pushed towards me, and then he just kills you. Like, he doesn't do nothing. He just can't reach you most of the time. But if he can, he'll totally take a swing. Alright, new strategy. We need to bump off, well, not kill, but weaken Scrawny Boy before we take on Big Guy. That way, we don't have to worry about the roll at the same time. It just works better that way. probably should be, Kyle. I don't know if there is at the moment. I've been a little distracted. Mods, did you mind doing snack attacks during this fight? Because I really, like, I lost all track of what we've been doing with that. Bite me. Bosses that can resurrect each other, Mitsu, like, constantly, until they have no health bar left, unless you kill both of them at the same time. Because that's pretty mean. I honestly kind of like want to let them smash up all the pillars, because really they're kind of in the way at a certain point. Okay, sure, yeah, we'll just... Cool, yeah. Da 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 doo ba dee ba da ba deep da da doo dee dee dee. We're dead again. Who would have guessed? Oh wait, everyone! Yeah, it definitely does, Mitsu. Like, it punishes you a lot for that. It really, really does. Divide and conquer does not work here, at least not nearly as well as it usually does. Vacuums? Oh, because it sucks. I should stop phoning it in now. I'm over depending on the poison mist skill, and I'm just spamming the button at them, and it's not smart. I'm just tired of this fight. I want it to be over with now. Actually, I wanted it to be over with about 2 hours ago. I don't think we've even started the fight 2 hours ago. I wanted it to be done before I started it. Put it that way. That's how much I wanted this to just not happen. Cause like, yeah. Dark Souls games are fantastic. I love them a lot, but every so often you bump into this kind of crap, and it's just like, well, this is where all the criticism comes from. This is the kind of crap that gives the games their questionable reputation, because it's just like no one wants to deal with this crap. Nobody. No one wants to do this. Short of some kind of masochism, anyway. Yeah, it is, Kyle. The poison ticks don't do a lot. What's helping more is the, just my weapons doing more damage against them in general, which is helping more than the little ticks are. Look at them on there. I just need to get around the giant fireballs of death. There we go. Scrawny's health is now slowly melting. Plus, I've got a charm equipped that whenever they're poisoned, I do more damage, which is helping which is helping quite a bit actually. It's further making that work for me, so I like that. He's gonna go into serious mode now. Try and poison you if I can. Ideally, you want them both to die fairly close together. Okay, he's poisoned now. That'll help a little bit with that. I'm gonna call it a distraction. Ah, junk. That hurt. Okay, Scrawny's almost gone. Let's go for Big Fella. Oh no, he's roller bobbing. Yeah. He changes his mind about who he's going after now. That's not good. That's one of the downsides to summoning help in these fights, is sometimes they do crap like that where they just decide, hey, I'm gonna change my mind mid-roll where I'm going. Makes it harder to counter them that way. Okay, he's in turbo thrust mode, so I'm staying way the heck away from him because I don't want any part of that junk. Okay, we seem to have... We've been deprived of the company of... I did what I was trying not to do the entire time, which was overcommit to one of them. I did it anyway. Saw the guy die, I wanted him to take a lot of damage, and I sit there and mash attack too many times like an idiot. It's the one thing I was trying to avoid doing this entire time, but desperation and just exasperation, yeah, dumb. Bad judgment call. Does what, hear you? Yeah, but I mean, at least with Ornstein and Smo, like when you killed one of them, he stayed dead. Because like as bad as like Mega Ornstein is or Mega Smo is, I'd rather fight one thing at a time than two, or in pretty much any circumstance. Yeah, he does, Kyle. He's basically a balloon animal. I'm about to die. Or not. Look, I'm trying to poison you, do you mind? Or just kill me, that's fine too. Yeah, I do hear you, yeah. And, yeah, Kirby, I wouldn't say slowly descending. I'd say more like plummeting, precipitously. A precipitous plummet into the bowels of, you know, a word I can't say. Bat poop. Thank you guys for being here through this. I know I haven't exactly been my usual, at least attempting to be engaging self throughout this. It's a little hard to be personable and happy and energetic when you're just like, I want to grind every part of this into dust. You know? So I appreciate your patience. Take me out of the hot seat, please. Thank you. It's a term for insanity, or well, it's a descriptor of insanity anyway. I can't say it because it's not PG. Bat poop crazy. Ever heard of it? Well, sure, Electric, but it doesn't mean you guys, you know, I mean, in general, people, at least for me, I don't enjoy watching people rage, so, you know. Like, I guess a little bit, but not like actual, like, grr, they're having a bad time, you know, so. That's cool, hear you. There are definitely some overlap things between Souls and Monster Hunter, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Trouble is, Kyle, that even if I do, if I kill one of them, the other will resurrect them after a short delay. So you need them to be close together because you need to kill both at the same time, just to make your life extra difficult. I had a few decent fights against them, but just in general, like, ugh, you know. I mean, honestly, Kyle, I was closer to that earlier. I was really just done with the fight earlier. At least now I feel like I have something of a chance. I'm still a little tired of it and not loving it, but it's not as bad as it was. Pretty much, Civ, yeah. Yeah, they have, Kyle. Yeah, you don't, hear you. I don't think you can. I mean, there's probably a timing for it somewhere, but I have yet to find it. If you dodge, like if he's coming at you from a certain direction and you dodge towards him, but to the side, then you can sometimes roll like past him, and his own momentum will carry him out of the way for you. But it's kind of a crapshoot. It's not very reliable. It's not a sure thing. His hitbox is enormous. Reach me through that. His rapier's got some pretty good reach on it. well there up until that happened. Like, when he's rolling, you really don't want the other one anywhere near you, because you really just gotta focus on him. You really don't have the luxury of doing anything else. I wonder if I could block the roll. It seems like a tremendously stupid idea, but, like, there's gotta be a more reliable way to deal with that than just rolling and praying for your life. Probably that just now, honestly, Kyle. Like, okay, it's not true. I had one where I had killed the big guy and then the little guy, but I killed the big guy, but the little guy brought him back. And that was probably the closest I've come to beating them in that moment. Well, what's like, what am I gonna lose, April? Like, oh no, I might die. Ooh, that's never happened before. Yeah, they did it, Cribby. Hey, what's up, Preston? Hey Whitney, how are you doing today? Welcome to Matt Has Been Run Over about 8 times, stabbed another half a dozen, and generally murdered in various assorted ways, another 2 dozen on top of that. Probably, you know, I'm ballparking here, but, you know, sounds about right. Oh, you know, I'm doing great. Honestly, I was, like, approaching the point where I wanted to just throw the game across the room earlier, but I'm doing a little bit better now. Alright, Preston. miss some of the rage, yeah. It was, honestly, it was less like grrr rage and more just, oh, this is stupid rage. You know, it was done rage, not grrr rage. Yeah, I know those feels, Preston. Bite me! What? He comes back anyway? What? I don't care what the health bar, they're both dead! So what's even the point? Like, even if you do kill them both at the same time, or really close to it, they just come back anyway? So there is no strategy that actually works. There is no, oh, be clever about this. It's just suffer. Suffer the whole thing, no matter what you do, no matter how smart you, or how carefully you do this. They're gonna come back anyway. That's trash! Like, that's awful! I got two health pots left. I don't have the resources to do this. Like, it's a fight of attrition, not of skill or strategy. It's who's gonna run out of health first, and the answer's gonna be you, because there's two of them, and they have a giant boss health bar. Freaking amazing. Well, then in that case, I'm going back to my original strategy of just kill the little one over and over again. He's easier. Keep Roller Bob to his corner, and just fight the little guy until they die. Because like putting big fella into roller mode just makes your life too hard to worry about them both at the same time. Just need Slim here to get away from his mother. You can't fight your own battles. Get over here. Oh, I'm sure I will, Kirby. I'm sure I will. He's killed me many times on his own. Honestly, for the purpose of this, like, I feel like ranged combat would be a lot easier than what I'm doing. You could kite them around a lot easier with that. Depending on how much delay there is in your attacks and how free you are to dodge, but, like, whenever I've been able to, like, run around freely, I've kited them pretty effectively, honestly. Like, they're not that hard to keep at a distance, but I just need to get close to them is the issue. No, they don't need to have a second health bar, Preston, because it's big enough that they don't need a second one is the thing. It's not just, oh, we're gonna take like a previous boss that's easy's health bar. Like, each one of them has their own, like, actually, they technically have 3 health bars, if you think about it. Because each of them has their own health bar, and then there's the boss health bar. And as long as the boss health bar remains, they'll just refill their own health bars. So technically, they have 3 health bars to start with, and then once they resurrect, they have more. But, like, once you've done enough damage to the whole boss encounter, then it'll go away. So they actually have multiple health bars. So I suppose they do have multiple health bars in that respect. But the boss health overall only has one. You know. Cool. I went in. I got tapped 3 times. You know, I got kind of yanked back and forth a little bit there, and I died instantly. That's cool. Good night, Sif. Hope you had some fun watching me, you know, want to viciously tear things apart and then die in the attempt. But thanks for sticking it out, dude. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Me too. Oh. Didn't realize my health was that low. Oh, right. I used the other flask. I'm stupid. I used the other flask, and I was like, okay, I'm healed now. Like, no, that was the heal over time one, Matthew. Oh. Something like that, Mitsu, yeah. Lots of... my brain did buttons in the wrong order. Yeah, I meant to do switch right hand weapon and then two-hand it, but my brain went triangle right instead of right triangle. Like it was supposed to be right triangle right. I went triangle right right, and it was like, wait, that's the wrong thing. And then yeah, did not go as I wanted it to. No, we do not hear you. May have mentioned the same thing earlier. I don't have one. That's why I haven't been using it. Oh, the snacks coming in. Looks like we're doing a snack attack, you guys, so if you want some snacks, you guys know the drill. That might be it, Mayhem, you never know. thought I could get away. It's a bit hard to answer, yeah. I thought I could get in there, poke him, and get out. I just, yeah. Well, when I play too passively, I run out of heal pots before I can kill them. When I play too aggressively, I die before I can heal myself. Just gotta find that happy medium. I mean, why wouldn't I enjoy Snarfles more than these two? Snarfles is our mascot. He is good and nice. I suppose, anyway, for a character I've never talked to, but you know. These guys are awful. Once I'm better, Mayhem, maybe, yeah. I'd like to get to the point where I'm able to make new ones, but I'm not really there yet, you know? Kind of the opposite of what I wanted it to there. I wanted them to distract them. They kind of just bottlenecked two of them into a hole and made it really hard to get near them. good. He's in roller mode. Oh, he stopped early. That's weird. He never does that. Yep, there's the flurry. Every time you run into the flurry, you die. Didn't want him to... I guess that's the downside of summoning in Kristoff. He can't control who he goes after, and if he knocks big fella into roll mode, that borks the whole strategy. You gotta burn him down. You gotta kill the little one over and over again. The slowest, stupidest possible way. Because if he goes into roller mode, your life gets infinitely harder. I'm so tired of this fight. I just don't want to do it anymore. I really don't. But if I put it down now, I'm never going to want to come back to it. I'll just, like, put the game aside, or I'll restart, and I'll come up to it again at some point, and we'll never get it done. Nah, we tried that already, Mayhem. that to happen. Hit me against the wall. It was smart of him. I don't know if he did it on purpose or what, but it was smart. Ah, I was doing really well there, too. All it takes is just one of them to hit you, stagger you just long enough for the other one to hit you as well, and then you're dead. That's it. Like, there's such a narrow line, you know, a narrow margin of error. Like, you can do really well for a solid, like, 10 minutes, like, just baiting them around, weaving in and out, making sure you don't take too much damage, and then you slip once and die. And you slip once and you die, and you slip once and you die, and you slip once and you die. I haven't slipped this much since the last time I went to a frickin' ice skating rink. Well, I'm not using them again, I guess, because I already used them. Yeah, it's not great, Retro. I used to be okay at it, actually, but then just not anymore. Yeah, it's not good enough. Yeah, I miss right now. I miss my, like, the days when I could just, like, katana draw strike people and kill them, like, instantly. Those are good days. Oh yeah, Preston? Well, my concern, Mayhem, is if I put this down now, I'm not going to want to come back to it. Like, just, like, no part of this is making me go, yeah, I'll try again later. Like, no. Yeah, you like that one, Kribby? Yeah. 3.5 foot drop from your butt to the ground. The icy cold hard ground. Yeah, ice is not nice. That's one thing you learn living in, I assume, like, anywhere, you know, northern states, or in my case, Canada. We kind of had that debate last night in the Discord my friends and I are in. Because I got, like, a friend who lives in California, and he's just like, oh, winter's, you know, I don't get you guys not liking summer. Like, you know, winter is so much better. And we're like, dude, black ice, don't even. It is, Retro, it really is. Yeah, I mean, black ice can form in other places, but like here in Canada, it doesn't go away. It's ice that melts and then refreezes and is super slippery. But then here, it sticks around. Is the problem. You literally just have to wait for the city to come through and salt it and let it get like some texture to it so you can grip to it, or just wait for the snow to bury it because like it's not going anywhere. Yeah, pretty much, Retro. Yeah. Like, I mean, you know, like, yes, PG, shame on you, but also, yeah, pretty much. I just, like, I was in the corner, I had no idea what I was doing, so I was just like, MASH buttons! I will destroy you or I will die trying. I died trying. Because at that point is just like, you know. If I don't know where I'm going and I don't know how to get out of this, I might as well just go down swinging. I'm like, I might kill you before I die. Yeah, exactly the answer. Yeah, black ice is basically invisible on the road, and it is quite dangerous. I really can't express to you how much I want to break your neck every time you do that. It's just disrespectful. Like, oh, hey, look, he's coming in the ring. Blat! Fireball to the face. Blat! Fireball to the face. Blat! Fireball to the face. Like, stop that. Don't you have enough of an advantage? You did a cheap shot me coming in the door, too? 2-on-1 not enough for you? Yeah, as I said, mouse and refreezes, yeah, so it's like super duper clear, super duper smooth, and often retains sort of like a general like wet feeling to it, so you'll just like, and there's zero traction. Is just scoot and you go. Like, you step on that and you're taking your life in your hands. Like, you are going down unless you are like super good at balancing yourself. Yeah, I know, man. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they do once he goes into like his super mode or whatever, like a single slash just obliterates my health. Sort of MTG. Yeah, these guys are worse than Ornstein and Smo, because Ornstein and Smo are at least a cohesive fight that have like a definite like synergy. These guys just do whatever the heck they want. Yeah, Ornstein's way cooler than Slim Jim over here. Oh, I've made mistakes. Oh, I've made mistakes. Get me out of there. There you are. Welcome back. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, Retro, yeah. Yeah, those interpantheonic hits are always a problem. No, they're not even the final bosses, but they are like one of the most poorly designed bosses in general, or most frustratingly designed bosses, if you prefer. Like, there are other hard bosses coming up, but they're not going to be as, I've been assured anyway, but they aren't going to be quite this just, you know, skull-smashingly difficult. Or not difficult, annoying, like, frustrating. I don't know what the word is. Pissed offinating. There's a word for it. Like, it'll be back to like, yay, challenge, as opposed to like, I want you to die! You know? What's up, Mitsu? Oh, welcome back, Mitsu. Nice try, Chuckles. Stupid's a good word for it, Kribby, yeah. Less stupid, that'll work. That's a much simpler way of putting it. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh, it is, ma'am. It is, yeah. Usually though, but in this fight, yeah. Alright, Kirby, happy showering. Oh, it's not me, MPG. It's about 2 hours of straight just doing nothing but this. It's practice, is what it is. I'm about to die. I can't see it coming. I don't like it. Dodge. Dodge, you Twitter-pated doodlehead. Come on, resummon him. I'm waiting. I'm not letting you into roller mode. I'm not doing it. Roller mode isn't that bad when it's just you, but when as long as you have help, I'm not doing it. That hurt. Did not enjoy. strongly with your crap. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter, Mayhem. I don't have the resources to go out and get some new weapon or something anyway, because I'd have to upgrade it to level, like plus 19 or whatever to be useful. At this point, the status effects seem to be the way to go, so that's what I'm doing. I don't know, Pixel. Honestly, like, given the mixed response I've been getting about it, I'm not really, like, at this moment, like, my enthusiasm in general is at rock bottom from this, what I'm doing right now. And it's been kind of mixed overall, as far as, like, the general response from the channel anyway, so, I don't know. Rock, I guess, probably. But, at this exact moment, I don't really, just, you know. Hello, BMJ, how are you doing today? I hope you are doing well, or at least better than I am currently doing. That's good, BMJ. I hope she liked it. Hasn't played it yet? No, but I mean, like, I hope she liked, like, getting it. I mean, I'm sure she did. don't, Quag. It's not trained up in any capacity. Hey, Nova. You two please split up a little bit more. Like do something independently from each other, if you don't mind. Yeah, pretty much. Quack. Yeah, eventually, Quag. Oh, good, Mitzi. Welcome back. Oh, I've been dying of the same the same boss fight for about 2.5 hours, Cassie. How are you doing? Something about that BMJ, but not much about it, no. At this point, I don't want to cheese the boss. Quag is the problem, you know? Like, I want to beat him like this because they've long since tripped my stubborn mode is the issue here. Yeah, probably, Austin. Alright, BM Juggernaut, dude. Yeah, they do respawn, MTG. Both of them can, like, either one of them can res the other, and I've even managed to kill them both at the same time, and as long as the boss health bar at the bottom remains, they will still come back. Which really just cheesed me off, because I felt like I'd found the strategy. Because, like, hey, you know, I dropped them both to, like before they could do the summon gesture. Like, he started doing it, but he died before he could finish it, you know what I mean? And it was just like, alright, so, you know, even that doesn't work, which I thought was pretty crap. Like, I get you, you have health left, that's nice, but, like, you're both dead. Who's resurrecting you? Oh, just God, apparently. Cool. But rebirth to what, Austin? Like, just shuffling my stats around isn't going to change much. I don't have enough resources or smithing stones to like get new weapons to suit the new build is the problem. I mean, like I said, I don't have any sorcerer gear leveled up at all. This seemed to work best when we had it going. Don't really use these, but just making sure I have the right one equipped. Yeah, it's possible, Austin. I wish they would stop taking the exact same path. I need to split them up to get, you know, better openings. No, I've not tried Fancy Large Head. Mashing roll. They're ignoring me, mashing roll. It's fine, I guess. Sometimes they stagger you just a little bit too long. Dang or darn, please, Austin. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely frustrating. No, they're not MTG. That's the problem. Some of the time they are, and some of the time they're not. But yeah, the fireball spam, and when they clump up together, it's hard to get near them because you start hitting one, and the other one just, you know, smacks you in the face. What's up, Derek? Help in the sense that I'm too stubborn for my own good and won't let this go. Yeah, help in the other sense. Not much. I'm not sure there's much we could be doing at this point. Like, I can't do online. So, aside from advice, which we've covered most of our bases, I think, on that point. But I appreciate you asking. Yes, I know, Derek. Thank you. Yeah, he does that, Magnetic. I've literally dropped both of them at the same time, and as long as the boss bar at the bottom isn't empty, they'll just both come back. It's kind of crap, honestly. Yes, it was, Gribby. Yes, it was. We skated by there on, like, no health. Almost didn't do it, Clemens? Need you to clarify that one, because I definitely didn't do it. So, question, Austin, are you and Magnetic Clemens the same person, or just have the same last name, or is it just a weird coincidence? Again, chat's not for cursing, please, so don't do that. Okay, look, if you guys are gonna start claiming that we're being unfair or something just because you know you're not listening to us and you're being obnoxious, then well, I don't have any patience with that. All right, like just we're asking very nicely to please follow the rules we have set for our chat room. It's not difficult. Yeah, it's pretty much unavoidable, Cribby, honestly. Much to my regret. Yeah, I can't do that, Austin. I don't have PS Plus. Yeah, they hit real hard, Cribby, they do. Oh, I got stuck up there. I don't know, resummon him. Alright, Electric, good night, dude. They're worse than that, Cribby, honestly. Okay. Well, we are getting up towards midnight anyway. We may need to tackle this one again on another stream, it seems. I'll give it one or two more tries, and then we'll call it a night, I think. Alright, Magnetic. Have a good night. Why am I heavy rolling all of a sudden? Oh, I changed my gear. That really? That was enough to make it go heavy load? Jeez. Yeah, not happening, magnetic. Yeah, we can shuffle our flask uses around here, yeah. Easier to get this fixed if I can actually stop and read, so just kill me, it's easier. So apparently I am really close to being over encumbered, and I did not realize it because I switched from the poison charm back to the consecutive hit charm, and it was like, oh, okay, yeah, we're heavy load now. Like, oh, cool. It was like a 0.6 pound difference, but it was enough. Where to go? That one. I mean, honestly, Magnetic, so far I have not been feeling like you've been giving us very much respect, and I don't really feel inclined to go out of my way to call you by some title that you're asking for, so sorry about that. I should have got out when I started missing. Like, the targeting has a weird habit on that attack. If you roll through his blender, you can hit him directly, and that's a great opening. But the targeting goes weird, because even though it's aimed at the same spot the whole time, your character will turn and try to hit his head as he comes back in, which is really weird, because it's not what you're aiming at. And you miss a lot that way, and I don't know why you do that, because it's not what you're aiming at. Like, the dot is clearly on his like, lower midsection. Yeah, it just kind of crumbles and falls down, Gribby. Just, like, alright, cool. I mean, honestly, man, But like, I don't really care about being Elden Lord in this game or not. It's part of the plot, but it's not like it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Like I'm gonna start announcing it like Luffy in One Piece. Like I'm gonna be king of the pirates. Like no, I don't like it's part of the plot. I don't really care. Is he gonna attack me anytime soon? There he goes. Well, that's nice, Magnetic. Tell you what, I'm done entertaining trolls. If you mods wouldn't mind cleaning up, please. Like, I'm trying to be nice and like deal with that in a polite manner, while also fighting these guys, and I'm just done with that. Like, there's trying to be a good host and trying to have good manners, and then there's people disrespecting you in your own house, and I'm just kind of done with that, you know? Ugh. Sorry about everybody. I don't like having to request the banhammer, you know, be dropped, but sometimes people are just unreasonable. You guys saw. I mean, I did everything I could to be polite and, you know, try to get through to them. But hey, sometimes it's just not gonna work. What's up, Cribby? Oh, you're fine, dude. I've got a problem with what you've been saying. It's like, if all they were doing was just saying that I should, like, you know, respec or whatever, like, that's not necessarily, like, it's backseaty, but it's not that bad. Just, like, you know. It was the rest of it, you know? Yeah, like, well, no, like I can shift around like where my flasks are oriented. That's easy enough. But the rebirth thing, it respects your entire tree, or like your like all of your points, and that's great and all. But if you don't have a weapon that can actually take advantage of those new points, then it doesn't really accomplish all that much. You know. But Cribby, I mean, you're not gonna get in trouble for like disagreeing. If you know, if you have something you want to say, that's fine. I don't have a problem with people having a different opinion than me, as long as they're, you know, respectful about it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of the same way, honestly. Like conflict and all that kind of stuff. I don't like it either. And you know, if I had my way, we would never have to worry about it. But unfortunately, it's the internet, you know. So I get you, dude. We can try and put it behind us, you know. Oh, just a couple of people coming in, you know. Seemed like they wanted to help at first, but then they sort of just devolved into trolling from there, so. Nothing worth going into. Nothing worth. I can't even speak. Nothing worth worrying about too much, Quag. Don't worry about it, man. See, I wanted to roll through that, but I hesitated because of the fireball coming in from the left. My bad. Should have just rolled forward and dealt with it. Getting caught in the blender was way worse than eating the fireball. Yeah, it is, hear you. It is. But it's midnight, you guys. I've been doing this for 3 hours. Yeah, then we had trolls, and at this point, honestly, I think I'm good for the night, you know? I want them out of my way for next time, but I also just want to put this down for the night, I think. So, thank you again for being here, you guys. I'm sorry we had a few bumps and bruises tonight, but I appreciate you guys being here through it all the same. You know, I'm glad I can always count on you guys to be here and just, you know, be good, you know, be nice people, basically. And just, I really appreciate all the support and putting up with me when I get angry with games and stuff as well. So, again, thank you guys for being here. I hope you had some fun, despite the troubles. We'll probably be doing the Splatfest trial thingy tomorrow, I guess. Gotta figure out when. I kind of wanted to play Fire Emblem instead, frankly, but the demo is a good time to check out the game and see if it's worth, you know, shelling out $90 for. So I guess I better do that. So I guess I'll get that set up tonight. I'll have to get my graphics and stuff figured out for that. So if you want to play with us, honestly, I guess I could do 2 streams, but I don't know if I have the gas in the tank for that. We'll see what time I get up and how energized I'm feeling, I guess. I could do the Splatoon stream earlier in theory, but it'll probably be the same time. I'll just have to put Fire Emblem back to another week, I guess. If you want to go ahead and pre-install it on your Switch, it's called like Splatoon or like Splatfest something or other. Like it's like Splatoon 3's Splatfest preview or sneak peek or something like that. If you look up if you look up in the what's new or featured tab or whatever, it was pretty much top there when I went to look. Here I'll pull up my Switch and tell you what it's called. What am I doing? It's called Splatfest World Premiere is what it's called. So if you want to go ahead and get that downloaded, we'll play that tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, we get some people coming by and hang out with us with that one. If we get enough people and there's enough interest, then you know the people who are coming by are generally, you know, seem like they're going to be consistent players, then we might, I still might pick the game up, you know? Yeah, I know, Nova. So good night, everybody. Take care. Thank you again for being here. Sorry for the bumps and bruises. I'll see you soon. For Splatfest tomorrow, or for Fire Emblem, or whatever. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I hope to see you on Monday when we get back to streaming. I might shuffle a few things around, because we've got Stray and Cult of the Lamb on the go right now, and I'm liking those games a lot, honestly. And our current Monday slot was... What did I do on Monday again? Oh, right, I skipped Monday. There was no Monday. So I might shuffle Cult of the Lamb around to Monday, honestly, because I really had fun with that one, and I'm looking forward to play it again. So I might put Cult of the Lamb on Monday, and we'll figure things out from there. But, yeah, take care, you guys. Have a great weekend. Again, sorry for the bumps and bruises and issues. But yeah. Night, you guys. Keep on being monstrous. Keep on being awesome. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Take care. I really appreciate you. And bye-bye.